Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another day here on the Woody Streams. Happy Labor Day to Yins. I'm just gonna have a weekly Splatoon on a Monday morning. Why not? Should be active enough. Enough people having probably enough game time in before we're heading out to all their barbecues and everything. I wonder how much barbecue smoke we having around here. Kind of wish I had some stuff to grill, but some other time. Will turn down my volume one bit though. Maybe right there's pretty good. So I had the volume to the 24, and I'm like, I don't know if I should have it at 22 or just 20. If it starts feeling harsh in moves, I can just turn it down more. Yeah, that's right. Season change. Drizzle now. Sizzling bacon is done. Now the caramel drizzle. Unskippable reminder of the passage of time. Man, the third anniversary is coming up real soon, eh? Just 8 more days. It's next week. Particularly people point out it's on a Tuesday. A Tuesday. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome in, newbie. The chase shape. Yep. All right. Daily store time. You get to level up just because. You're the Bell Hat and you've been around forever. That's why. Yeah, bring tickets. Speaking of tickets. Say, help me refill that. Probably won't, but. What do we got here? Which event? What thing? Ah, sweet. That's a lot of bronzes. I'm playing today. Forget the modes, just select a weapon. So many things. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta push back up to what, S+0 again, right? Wrong button. This button. And this weapon's really solid on those. I mean, might as well. I guess for me it's just been Explorer season for a little bit. For a couple weeks. I'm wearing purple today, so purple band now. I'll have to get some of the ballpoint in. It's been a little while for that. Long day ahead of us, so long day ahead of me. Dude, you... Alright, well that's the stream. Goodbye for today. How long did that last? That's part is my fault for playing Pokemon Unite last night. Just because I'm like, whatever, it's been a little while. Like, changing it up. For the game I especially really don't care about. I only played about 6 matches. And it was just like, oh, you got a... Like, a first game was just a bot match. And it was, what's the word? Oh yeah, I'm not even put up in here yet. That spot match and one, it's just like, oh, you got a, you know, 6-game win streak. And I was like, wow, the game remembers I had a win streak from however long ago. That's hilarious. And then like there was 2 more matches, and finally like a human match, a couple more matches. And then finally, I'm like, maybe one last match for the night. Cause I'm ready to go to sleep, but you know, still a little game. And I was like, I don't know. I know this is gonna be the game where Pokemon Unite pulls its shenanigans, forces you to lose, so that way you can be rage baited to keep playing or to toss money at them because you're so angry. Because of their algorithms. How? I appreciate it. There's no one I can fresh back! Wish I could, though. Wish I could. Well, whoever sent that fresh, you're fresh. You're fresh, too. We go back. So I ended up being correct, though, because it's like, alright, this will be the human match, and they'll force me to lose it anyways. And I did do that. It did occur. Played the match. It was a human match. I'm like, alright. It seemed to go solid enough, but there were some times where it's like, oh, because I'm playing Gyarados, I'm like, oh, here's a Pokemon out all on its own. And I had had like my Unite move at the ready. He was charging up. I'm just gonna rush out, surprise him, then do a full-up Dragon Breath. And I did that, and it's just like you watch their health deplete from like 100% to just 10% in like 1 second. That's like, here comes the finishing blow, and I just died in like 1 hit. Ah, right. This is the match. You know, we're like 3 minutes in, so there's only 7 minutes remaining in the match. Out of the 10. It's like, yep, this is going to be the game where we're forced to lose. Because you don't get one shot by a Gardevoir that you sneak attacked. And it's now gonna have to go back to base. I was like, well, that's a shame. But it makes me appreciate this game a bit more. I may accuse this game for being in favor of the squigglies from time to time and being programmed a certain way. But honestly, that's just angry grapes. How did this explode? They were still walking. Or is it saying because it's the torpedo? Bumped into them and that forced them to explode? Really weird. Ugh. How do you even that happens? A piece of bone in the sausage. Even that pizza boneless. It's like, yeah, Splatoon might have its bad netcode, but at least it isn't algorithmically designed to incite rage and use it against you to rage bait to keep playing. Maybe. Sorry, rage bait you into spending your money. I guess I just get 3 of those. That was a trade, though. Actually, playing this at the beginning of season might have been the worst idea, because then the laggiest are just going to rise to the top. That Stamper in last match. But I look at that Stamper shoutout. It was proving my point that Stamper's broken weapon, you don't have to be good with it for it to be good. We had beacons the whole time? My bad. Arg. Inability to go around, not go around that is always aggravating. Oh, dude, what did I get stuck on? Family text messages, that's what's going on here. Pretty cool. One direct message from mom, but it seems to be a funnier video, and then a different one that's actually, I think, not the regular family group chat, just a smaller group chat, but still family members. It's kind of cool. This stay. Boom, boom, boom. I wasn't able to jump up there the prior time. Oh, this game, man. Took the 90 damage and still didn't die. Okay. Splatoon. I guess I can always... Oh yeah, let's do that ledge. Is probably going to want to go forward. I anticipated more defensive play. I thought the timing mattered. Just that you can guess wrong on the 50-50. In big and small ways. Alright. Yep, you told those dad jokes to me and our friend Silver. Was it Silver? I think Silver was hanging out the other night, yeah. But yes, roughly about a week ago, that was this channel and this person sitting in this chair streaming this game. How you doing? How's the week treated you? Don't labor too hard over fresh jokes. Fair enough. Take your time. Got all day. Grilled some good ones. Just right now. That's on me. Man, the chat box died before you even showed up. You gotta love that. Whoa, refreshed on its own! How about that? Make that a rare sight. That's a good one. Let's see, if they don't explode after that. I know, right? Splatoon has insane lore. Kirby has insane lore. There's a handful of others. what other one had like was like cute on the outside, but actually had some like dark undertones. They're not going to appear off the top of my head. Like maybe some of the insane lore comes from the fact that there's just strong implications, but not exact confirmation. So we're allowed to, like, our own imagination is allowed to run away with whatever we want about the topic, about the character, and or the story we've been told. Maybe. But again, probably varies from game to game, series to series. Yeah, that too. Pokemon's definitely a series with a lot of extra undertones and excessive lore that just never gets talked about. Ultimately, doesn't matter, but it's still just like head scratching me. Huh. I can't remember how many years ago was it when Terminal Montage had that Pokemon Mega Evolutions Battle Royale. And like everything that happened to the Pokemon in that video was based off of Pokedex entries. Oh yeah, totally. Almost got auto-corrected there, huh? You know, even if you had typoed that in some sense, you'd probably still be accurate. Oh, dude, you got that from so far away. Oh, go ahead. Tell me that's a skilled weapon. As a guy who plays it well himself in the beginning of the game and put it away. Anyways, I'm not going to repeat myself too much. Essentially, yeah. Nice. I guess when it comes to the world of Pokemon, at least there's very few evil Pokemon. And the only ones that are technically evil are like the dark type. Or at least they're the ones that come closest to it. But I still view like dark type as just being like extremely mischievous. But probably in a more like rough play kind of sense as compared to like fairy types are like lighthearted mischief. From my understanding, at least. Good sisters. The People Sisters. Was it Disney that had Sister? Old television show. Calamari. Good old puns, am I right? See if we can leave those 3 boxes there. I'll go then for the aggressive play. Number 1 nobody. And a sort of thank you. There was something extremely odd about the fact that they knew exactly where I was. Let's see here. That is a very interesting way of putting it. Life be funny like that. The internet really does make the world pretty small, huh? Alright, Mr. Lag. I outplayed your predictableness and still lost. Because Nintendo. Gotta love it. Anyway. The belt of pain and despair. Yeah, let's not have that, alright? Have you a good day. Take care. Or a good night. Wheel. When they pull out the belt, it's like they get like a plus 3,000% strength buff. I was playing it because it's like, well, this weapon is kind of strong in these maps and these modes, but I'm so bored of it. I'm gonna play something else. I don't know what. Not this piece of trash, that broken garbage. Ugh, Dad, just go back to the drawing board. I'm gonna make a balance game. Anyways, got some weapons, and I'm like, they're pretty cool, but they're really popular. I see a lot of them. They've gotten really popular really fast. Except this. People should use this more. A lot more. This one's been falling off a bit. Maybe I can bring that back. I mean, it's not this from the explosion to an extent, but you know. I don't see any ball points out there. What's the other one? Laser beams? Maybe it's just time to be punishing Sploosh, but where did I put that shirt? And what hat and shoes did I wear for it? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Guess it was this one. That one. I had two. Oh no, I had two versions. Oh shucks. Oh boy. We had the other shirt. The green ones. Or was I thinking of these? I was thinking of these, wasn't I? We had a different. What did I play? Did I use? probably bad. Can't. And then I guess there's always Rainmaker. Okay, that's a pretty good fish emote, fish ASCII art. I like it. And hey, Brayden's favorite person. Smart bomb. Nice bomb. I didn't place a... I'm the beacon placer this time. That's up to me! From all the way up there? Oh, you're Dynamo, okay. Thought you were Flingza. Like, hold on a second here. How much more up around the side? I'll take it. It's a solid trade. I was like, where is this person? They're over there. Makes sense. Yay! Dunzo with Grunzo. Grunzo. Oh, my bad. Don't know. Swim around, look at things, press buttons. What would a video game? Well, shucks. Putting down is still really good. Darn. What? That was literally 1, 2, 3. We heard it. Just keep all of you distracted up there. That works for me. Go build some lasers. I think they betrayed. Because we got beacons. Sometimes you just need to jump back to get a moment. Cool. Aggression. It's funny with that explosion though. It's like, oh, I have that weapon. I know exactly what you're going to think to do. You need to play around your possibilities. Oh, 3 points away from elite. It keeps happening. Okay. Gerard, I can't give you freshes. At least we know I would have if I could have. Uh-oh. That one person in particular is probably going to be going for X-Ring shenanigans today. Good luck out there. I expect to be able to watch a Twitch bottle later. That was heavily lag-induced. Where are the building lasers again? Charging Malaysia. Dude, what a lag. What a lag stain on the society of squids. Definitely avoided that, but hey, they can have it. After all that, they can just have it. Because they didn't get this! They're gonna see me anyways. Ha! Better build some lasers. All's right. You didn't even get the shots you claim you did. Wow, nice lag. Jeez. Like, you killed me as I'm swimming away from you. Alright, that's a trade. No, we don't have enough time. Which is unfortunate because we're contesting it. We had it too. The game's just gonna be like, no, you don't have to go after it. Alright. You need like more than 5 seconds to be able to capture that. Because contending a spot can go on for like a solid minute at times. But Nintendo, good game design. Pick one. Sorry. Nintendo, balanced multiplayer mechanics. Pick one. Hackman. Kind of missing the U in Hakuman. Hakumen. Hakumen. This can just lag it offline. I mean, you could be, quote, disconnected while you're in the lobby, but there's a literal... Nintendo games. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, the lag. Well, sure. I'll just add that, but we'll see if that hammer kills me. I wouldn't be surprised because. Legend activation and all this double weapons, you know, always a good thing. Someone done with me. Dude, they had to focus on me so hard. Their teammate was covering them. I almost had them too. That's the annoying part. It's like, I know you're not going to be able to resist chasing after me, so... Make a lucky guess and win. Freely, says I didn't kill them. Ah! Keep telling yourself that, netcode. You keep telling yourself that. Great. Well, you know, at least it's nice to know that there's an update for XSplit, so... Let's do that after the stream. Sure, it's nice to have it for this one, though. I probably set the computer before doing the update as well. I'm just glad there is one. Hopefully the issues I've been going with XSplit will come to an end. Really? The exact same team. Man, Nintendo. You guys fucking suck. Ha! Oh, you did not have that. I was like, yeah, there's an odds that they could kill me before I get to kill them, and... Well, that ended up being correct, but... Dude, what? This game is garbage, man. Dude, how do you get to survive that? Yep, that's what I thought. Not even close to hitting. I don't have as much of a vertical hitbox when I'm in squid form. But hey, you keep playing with that lag. Gosh, really? Okay, sure. Well, the lag was in your favor that time. Still played most against, especially that Brella. Bees. Bees are harmful. How's it going? Welcome on in. Solidly enough. Fun and funny. Classical Nintendo. I'm also kind of just goofing off as well. With some of that there, I was like, oh, I wanted to go after that Brella so bad. I know what you're doing, Brella. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm playing just hyper-aggressive sploosh for no reason. But Nintendo's doing well when you have to fight the same team twice in a row. Well, how about you? How's your day been so far? It's still really early on for me, and me too. But I've been raging at it for 10 years for no good reason. Good old ink brush. Yeah. But hey, rage can still be a modestly good thing, because a game that everybody likes but nobody loves is destined to fail. And like, if you like a game so much that you actually kind of get actively mad at it, to an extent, you really like the game. Like, when I rage at Splatoon, it's usually a bit of... It mostly comes from a place of, man, I know how good this game and how well beloved this game could truly be. This could be the shooter game of all shooter games ever created, and it's so close and yet so far. I just want that, like, solid mechanical balance. Or just decent. Or just that it could operate appropriately. But that aside, I do sometimes scapegoat Splatoon for no reason. I'll admit that. I've been doing that for 10 years. I really admit it every now and again, but yeah. Oh, Splatfest. Yeah, a little bit. Like, sometimes it's easy to get lost in all the shenanigans that can go on with Splatfest. What do you mean I have to face another Booyah Bomb Aero like all 4 Booyah Bomb Aerospray? They all have matching head, toe, gears, hair, race, everything. And I gotta face not this team, but the concept 5 times in a row. Why couldn't me and my friends all be on the same team and do shenanigans? Oh, yeah. It's funny, back when Aiden was still streaming, Mr. SM Aiden, good friend, hope he's doing well, haven't heard from him in a while. But, like, there was someone who was, like, in his chat, probably some younger kid or whatnot, because the game does have a more youthful audience. Was famous streaming, and this person said, anytime I get anything higher than the 10x, I disconnect. I can't handle it. I can't handle the pressure. And I was like, and he Maiden at least scolded the individual. He's like, come on, you gotta play those out. It's for the fun of everybody. You're ruining everyone else's fun. Like, I can understand under the pressure, but if you're gonna avoid multiplier battles, you should just not play Splatfest, or just wait for Tricolor, or something. Just play with a friend, play with a friend, because that'll convince you to keep from disconnecting. He's like, because I swear if you were the person in my match that disconnected, I'd report you so hard. It's that point. Speaking of disconnects, but yeah, if someone disconnects in the match, it's just like, wow, finally! A multiplier. I haven't had one in like 5 hours. Aiden's, as far as I know, he's just out kind of living life. He got really wrapped up in like working hard to the point of like being like manager and then moving up into general manager material. So he's just been focusing on life and work. He's been focusing on not stream portion of like life and not stream focus of work. If Aiden will ever return, if he'll ever play Splatoon again, let alone if that'll be part of it, if he ever starts streaming again. Those are 2 very big questions. Does he return to streaming at any point in time, even on their side? Does he ever stream Splatoon again? 2 very big questions. I'll do that. It's been a while since I chatted with him, and I'll be like, hey man, add some former viewers of yours, hop on in. I want to let you know that they say hi. They wish you well. I'm sure that'll make anybody's day. You don't get to, like, 32,000 subs on accident. Right? I lost. You never going ever again! We just gotta hang in there. Your odds increase if you have, if you do kind of play with a group, your odds will increase. Try your hardest on any of the multiplier battles. I hope you get another one. But sometimes you just gotta play for a good length of time. I know the amount of times I've been in a triple 3. Just even here on stream can be probably counted on one hand. It's been a healthy number, but healthy number relative. I don't believe in mixed match numbers for, like, I know some people like their 1v1s, I'm just like, don't do that. The game wasn't made for that. Don't do it. I'm not gonna stop other people from doing it if they want to, but I just, Anyways, these parties that I got. Purge, no. Dude, no worries if you don't want to tune in. No worries. No one's obligated to tune in. I kind of enjoy being a small channel. I could just be myself. I've had a lot of years to think it over and be like, happy to, even if it somehow blow up, it's like I just want to stay focused on just enjoying gaming as it is and spreading the love, enjoy gaming that we've always had, the good stories, the adventures, the community. I don't like 1v1. That's just me, though. That's just me. Everyone's got different tastes. I know plenty of people who like them. When I've had them here on stream and they're hanging out and we're all kind of playing open together, like our friend who's been around a lot more often recently, like Silver, he likes 1v1s. I'm like, dang, man, all right, good on that. You can't convince. You couldn't pay me to play. Oh, not even 50,000. Nope. I stick to my guns. Okay, well, maybe everyone's got. They say everyone's got their price point, but no. If you've been streaming, awesome. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out on my personal account. Ooh, an extra sub up in there. Go play what you like. Go like what you play. And keep it up. The funny part about that is after watching Aiden getting, like, he encouraged himself to start streaming, and we watched him, it was all a good time, and I'm like, man, now I'm encouraged, because I feel like me and Toon talk a lot and can get some stuff in there, so it's a nice little circle of life. It's nice to hear that, you know, Aiden did exactly what I hoped he'd do. He'd encourage other people. Encourage them whatever way they needed. Believe in themselves to just go do some things. Heck, for you with streaming, it's awesome. Gilly Green, Gilly Gone. Fun name. Gilly Green's pretty solid, fun sounding name. Back here for a second. I'm not gonna get there in time. Dude. Not gonna get him. Encouraging, well, good. Awesome. Thanks for that. Thanks for your encouragement of encouraging me. If anything, I'd want to make people remind themselves to encourage themselves. Some people don't need encouragement from outside forces. They just need encouragement against themselves, because we're all our own worst enemy at times. Oh! You can't use... Paint. I was like, activate this before they can chase me. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. So why the name changes? Why the name change from Mr. Green to Mr. Gone? Person actually stop, or is it just a silly little change? Speaking of, what is the history of ghillie suits? Like, why the name ghillie? Like a word. Because he was gone for a while. Ah. Going. Going, gong. Bong. Uh-oh. Put your knees up a bit. Ouchies. Ghillie suits. I mean, that makes sense. They look interesting and they're a very silly word. Like, let me just stagger on the wall for a quick second to offset their timing. Sweet. Getting the job done. Now, considering the fact that he was gone for a while, he's fun, great. Myself, I've been tuning into more competitive Splatoon tournaments, but sometimes I see some, you know, YouTube and Twitch are trying to give me like more Splatoon streams. Try watching this guy, try watching this person. Like, I might have to just sit down and try to watch a couple extra people just cuz. I'm like, I wonder how many of these Splatoon streamers out there, I wonder how many other things they stream. Besides this, because for some reason this year I've just been doing this game once a week, and after going at it for like a couple months, I was like, I wonder if I could keep it up all year, once a week. And Mr. Aiden always convinced himself at times. It's like, oh, the only way I give use is through Splatoon. So he'd kind of pigeon himself. He loved it. He loved the game a lot. I often wonder. I'm like, oh, I wonder what other games they play. So I like to see like Vic, when she likes playing other things that aren't just Splatoon. It's like, oh, what she play? She's Nintendo stuff. Or a few times, one of my favorite fighting game guys, Smug. Oh, he's so funny. Tower control. Oh boy. But he's playing something else. It's like, oh, this is solid. It's just so intriguing. It's a fun story. You're like, oh, one of my favorite dudes who always plays this. They're doing something different? Oh, I gotta check this out. Life's filled with stories. I'm always an advocate for the stories. Wrong with liking what you know, knowing what you like. Boom, boom. And speaking of things to play, I'm wondering if I'm going to end up playing a lot of the Sonic Crossworlds. That open like beta test they had going on. I was like, oh, I like this racing game. I like it more than Mario Kart World. I must feel bad for having never played a Sonic racing game, but a more recent one. The closest one I played was what? Riders. Oh, that was a trade. This Crossworlds seems like it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna play a bit on Saturday. Ooh, this is easily a lot of fun. I could easily spend all day playing this. Maybe I might have to Still gonna be a trade. Oh well. Legit content creep. Maybe I should accept it. Yeah, pretty much. If you go to a stream and you stay there for the person, and you, in an extent, have to accept that person. If you're there for the game, there'll be plenty of other people playing your game. Unless it's a really small, old niche game, and they're only a speedrunner, and you're like, well, this might be all I got. There, I got the one. Let me see if I can get the other. The circle shooting. There's something always funny about that. I need to get my beacons out there. Jeez, Ultia. Place some beacons, why don't you? No! Oh, man. That looks perfect. Please, somebody take this person down. Need the trades. Uh-oh. That delay on that, though. Couldn't get it. There was so... Get out of there! Not bad enough time to turn around and shoot that. Be mashing them buttons. Alright, well, I bet against that. I was like, oh, they're totally gonna chase me, right? No, they waited it out. That was pretty smart. Here. Oh, getting 3 would have been great. Just missed it. Okay, I definitely got lucky there. Just need to get there. I need them on tower. Anyways. Pawn against tower. Sometimes the pawn takes the tower, though. Everyone's got their part and role to play. Some people are mechanically strong. Others are strategically strong. Others just have a good. Yeah, others have really good about the not just in the moment strategy. Others are like besides like pure like mechanical talent. What's the phrase? I'm failing on the word. How to apply to Splatoon? But it's like others have like that real textbook knowledge. It's like the most universal, the most unilateral application of using a weapon or a special. Just strong foundational play is also a very good thing. So that's the third approach I was trying to describe. I think that the mechanical play there was just a lot of like strong aggression. Versus in the moment adaptability, and then yeah, textbook fundamental play. Do so much. It's like there's always triads in life. Rock, paper, scissors, right? I appreciate the compliment. Everyone's got their different strengths too in terms of the type of game. It's not the greatest at most other shooters, but this one, I really like it. It's all that movement, it's all that feel. Appreciate it. You know, opportunity you can get there too, and you know if you want to, if you're trying to stay more on the brush. Well, I'm here prancing about with the sploosh. You studied the brush or anything, and sometimes you gotta work hard. Sometimes you gotta take a moment to sit back and work smart, not just hard. Keep training. Because trust me, if anybody could just skip the process of taking time for something, oh my gosh, we all would. So would. Right. It's been, what, nearly about an hour and a half. I'm taking the quick restroom break. Freshen up on water. Grab some snacks. Do what I do. Probably grab an energy drink. Quick burp. And you know what? I'm bringing out the sign. I haven't done that in a while. Didn't you use it last time? I might have. All right, quick burp. Super quick. Clean up the breakfast plate. Hydration sauce. Ready. Teleports in. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Oh no! Where's it? Here's the button. Clicker. Clickety clack. How about that? Ooh, the Blitz. What do we say? Try to be the aggressor in this? A little bit of a ballpoint as well. This is like a way more support weapon than I'd say the normal old splash. Also, we got a nice whole stick of salted caramel fudge. I hope they're having some good snacks. Om nom nom. So good. Feels like Monster Hunter. So tasty. Oh boy. Red alert! We have a fan of the Turtle Daughter in this match. Ah, good old urchin. Oops. No! Shucks. I was like, oh, 3! Nope! In that moment, my brain was already so committed to, like, trying to, go for the kill. So then I'm like, yeah, I should probably just turn around and... I'm sitting there, like, the half a second I have to think before the splashdown fully commits and finishes up. It's like, yeah, I probably should have turned around. Try to get away. And that one... Pressure... We turn to the Nautilus or just swim forward a bit more. Like, oh, they were all right there, you know? So close. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. From what? What's and where's? Oh, we opened theirs. I'm sorry. I thought ours got evaporated. And we should still got that, right? I forget to place them back up there. That's my bad. Did my part for my team. Oh, so close to getting them too. That would have been nice. I'll restore this one. Yeah, I must be the host of this match because I was like, that fight was going way too well in my favor. Huh. We're both coming forward in the same direction. Or backwards? Oh, that ain't very nice. Quick bag. That's competitive games. I've been there, done that. That Stamptana, though, they finally got their little revenge, didn't they? That hyped them up enough. Man, I was open. Could actively be dealing with like some pairs and duos, or a full team that's talking with each other. Oh dear. My oh my, that is delicious salted caramel fudge. Some of the leaves are starting to change on my tree in the backyard. Oh, and that branch, that really, really light branch, really small branch is already growing walnuts. So it's hanging down like really low. It might be hanging down low enough for me to bonk my head off of it. I'm trying to cut the grass. But it's just funny how much the walnuts that are growing on it are weighing down the branch. Yeah, they can get there for that. Uh-oh. Yep, there goes the match. I hear you there. Speaking of laundry, ooh. Well, mine can run for a bit longer. But I definitely have some laundry. How long has it been sitting around? Okay, yeah, I should probably move from the washer to the dryer. But I hear the laundry, so thank you for reminding me. I gotta go take care of that. Isn't it so nice to have Archy Underpass back? Every time Underpass is around, I always call it out. Oh yeah! Underpass. Of course, nowadays I call it like the Urchin Skill Pass. Because something with that map just feels really right, and that it's going to test you. Like, your game knowledge, all your game knowledge about the Splatoon is going to come... is going to be brought up here. Oh, there we go. Offense-oriented lasers. Oops. I was like, at least let me take somebody down with me. Get that full benefit, but... oh well. Really, huh? First online game for you. That's pretty cool. It was the Wii U. I don't know, what would be my first online game? Mario... good old Mario Kart 8. I think they basically found perfection with that. Nice! That worked out pretty well. Woo! Over years, I've come to agree with that. People do hate on the Wii U too much. I was definitely one of them peoples. I was one of the people just like, the Wii U is pretty cool, but it's just so far behind. And I don't mean just in terms of like hardware graphics, just something about it, even for Nintendo, felt behind in Nintendo. It felt behind on like Nintendo standards and metrics. Yeah. That's fair. Fair. Very fair statement. Ouch. Just missed it. I did like New Super Mario Bros. U. I kind of liked it over the one on the Wii. I always want to say the original one, but the original New Super Mario Bros. Was on the DS. And I want to say my first online game was probably playing it with friends. Like, playing on a friend's console, a friend's copy of the game. It's probably like the Halo series, but it was Xbox. But the first ones that I owned and truly played on my own, because they were my games online, were the DS games. Mario Kart DS and then Metroid Prime Hunters. Just to mention. In that time frame, that would have been in between me being like 12 to 15. Oops. Let's make football so they have less clams together if they kill any one of us. But yeah, no, looking back on it, there was some solid stuff for the Wii U, and that was always the argument. Hey, Nintendo's still making good, solid games. And they kind of always have. Good, solid first-player games. There's just some unfortunate oddballness to the Wii U, because the Wii deserved to, like, grant us so much more. Be utilized so much more, just for the creative purposes of it. Nothing beat laying down in bed with the big old Wii U screen playing a Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. That was really good. It was more fun and more enjoyable than sitting down with a DS, laying down on the couch or something. Oh, super unique for their time. In fact, the Wii U may have tried to offer too much for cutting too many corners. Tried to offer too much at too low of a price. At too much reduced cost, and that ends up working against them. But nowadays, thanks to like the modding community and all that kind of stuff, Wii U's are like the best super ultimate retro console. You want to play any console that ever came before the Wii U, you're gonna want to mod your Wii U and play it on that. Like, how about that twist of fate? Especially when you can put like a terabyte worth of external data, your external storage up to it, and literally be able to play just about the entire history of gaming on a Wii U. Sounds pretty alright. And also, it's just super impressive. Shoutouts to Video Game History Archival, as brought to you by the entire gaming community. Yeah, they did basically have them the same thing for Switch 2. People were wondering, is this just going to be like a Wii U 2, or is it going to be better? And people were trying to make their, well, you know, the Wii U is a more powerful Wii. I mean, barely, but the Wii wasn't even, I think, quote, powerful enough for itself, in some regards, just in some certain regards. And now, like, the Switch 2 is powerful now for itself, whereas the Wii wasn't powerful enough for itself. Something like that. But, oh man, what happened? I thought they landed that football. Huh. Biggest swigamus. Alright, darn it, it was just a reskin. Oh yeah, it had the naming convention kind of hurt it too. What do you mean Wii U? Like, huh? That was a strange factor that did come into play. Oh wait, no. This... Your parents would do. Okay, I was like, let me double check all the words. Parents did buy the proper one because you were all literal fans of Nintendo. Good, awesome. And then, bam, there it was. Oh, that's. Do you get a lot of? Did you get a lot of game time in with your parents and family? Do you guys get a lot of like co-op or other certain types of gaming in all together on occasion? If so, that's awesome. All time with the family, sweet. I don't get too much gaming time with my family, but they're not like, it's not like they're adverse to it or anything. Because if it weren't for my uncles playing on the Atari, I would have probably would not have been into video games. A couple cousins though, gamers as well. They got their own tastes and preferences to gaming, but we're at least able to all talk about it. Six in the household. Man, nice. So you're the second of four. Both my parents were in groups of, where it came from a group of five. And my mom was the oldest of her five, and my dad was the youngest of his five. So they were. I thought there was some funny storytelling in that. As I found out and realized, that's like, oh, how about that? Raw. But still, so often here you get all that game time in. Yeah, yeah. There's still some sizable families out there. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. He's found quite a happy slice of life, eh? We go. I'll just jump in so we have a nice frontal presence, but we're not going to restore that. I was like, hey, I got away from that scot-free. You learn some Russian talk with your great... Oh, man, that's such a heartwarming story. Good on that. My cousin, who's now a mother of 2, the youngest being, what, about 4 months? I work on the 5th month. And they have an older one that's now like a 3. Just turned 3 while I was on vacation almost 2 weeks ago now. And yeah. Woo! That's great. I'm in the same area. He's growing up like basically Spanish is his first language instead of just English. My mom forced me to stop speaking Spanish at like 3 years old. Ironic. But yeah, my second cousin there, he knows some really good, strong Spanish. In fact, sometimes he's correcting his own mom on the pronunciation of some words. But I guess that's what happens when your father's also a master's degree holding Spanish teacher for a high school. I hope he gets to talk plenty of good stories with plenty of people. And is able to claim his fine right to double languages. Much like you felt the need to take up arms and chat with your grandfather. Families are the real deal. Oh, they went on there. Okay. So when you were starting to learn the Russian, how much extra like words did your grandfather teach you? Does he help you with the pronunciation of some things that you didn't have down pat? And your mother mostly helped you with it? Cool, cool. Just as awesome. Yeah, there's almost no downside to knowing an extra language. It's like she corrected you a lot. Oh no, I bet, no doubt. As they always say, intake and then application. I throw one away. Or as Kyle would probably, if Kyle were to hop in, to be like, always learn the swear words first. That'll ease you into learning one. But yeah, I guess so. I bet. Oh, sweet. They're on like heavy delays. Yeah, oh, those languages with male, female. Lost L-A, it's like, ah. Four shins back a bit? Oh well. Take it for what it is. Oh my gosh. Got it. Oh no, I got body blocked! I wonder where they're jumping in from. Or from. I need to hit beacons right now, huh? Dang, lucky. Alright. I mean, I was carrying a football in my back, so I kind of knew where it was. The chat box lasted a good long while, though. I'll give it that. Oh, I hope that bug is fixed with the new update. Dude, they just swim for rare painted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the clothes have like such a wide variety to them. How did... Yeah, well. That was weird, but I have to accept it. Yeah, I've seen a few styles of clothing in the past so many years. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Almost got too casual, maybe. It could just be this era, because things come and go in waves. We've got maybe these people like us. Oh, these bright colors. I need something different. It all feels the same. What's the opposite of color? No color! Monochrome! Monochromatica! Maybe even hints of gray. Anyways. I don't know why that's making me laugh, but Mr. Gliz instead of Mr. Grizz. Why is that funny? Let's take care of this early on. Group. Really? I mean, it is an S+, after they're just like, huh, jump shot. Well, I'm sure you're familiar with what they say about pendulums and all that. Swings hard enough to one direction, eventually stops and starts swinging back. People get sick of all the monochrome. Be killers again. Got him. Yeah, I guess. Times change you're open for it, but doesn't mean you're changed with it. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like keeping in mind the understanding that, like, yeah, things adjust. Dude, I was perfectly behind that pole. They're cheating. I hear you. The times change. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go along with it. I may disagree with it, even. I won't stop your right to enjoy it if that's what you choose. You just can't force me to go along. But enjoy your ride while you're having one. Cool. From the city. If there's one thing I'd always enjoy more of, can I get there in time? Buildings with paintings on the side. Just put some paint on the side of a nice brick building in the middle of town. Paint it up. Put some really cool mural up there. That was a little odd. Coming on beacons. Ouch! Double ouch. Double them bullies. Uh-oh, I think the pressure's been applied. they got me. Whew. Oh, I didn't get to jump. Let me roll. Alright, cool. Well, that was a match. That was only a little over 5 minutes. I felt a lot longer than 5 minutes in that particular match. I guess that's just the power of Underpass. Arch in overtime. Hit stop here. Let me go throw that laundry in the dryer real quick. Don't want to get moldy, all right. Thanks for that reminder. Thanks for that. I don't know where that crumb came from, but it landed over there. It's like, where'd it go? Urchin underpass time. So Allie, But Urchin. How many matches have I had there so far? 3 and 3. Let's do some tower. Should I keep up with this weapon? I feel like changing it up. Yeah. Swap it around a bit. It's tower, so like... Which one does this have to go? A decent bit. I want to get that to 4. Wrong one. Get there eventually. There it is. The tower. Oh no, I left the thing over there. Oh. Left an extra non-hydration beverage sitting outside the room. Don't matter. Where were we? Oh yes! Painting all the buildings. That would probably be the only runnable thing I have if I were taking a run for mayor. The Tower of Doom! The Doom song. Oh yeah. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. There's more where that came from. I'll be here in the training room all week. Oh, yeah, they can't get me from there. Click on continuing with this. My bad. I'll jump right over. And a die. Whoop! I guess I don't. Okay. Oh! That was a close one. Alright, box is back. Phew. I can't believe I survived that one booyah bomb. That was dead. And a little bit after that, too. It's like I'm so dead here. We're gonna hand it some freshes. Mr. 525. Good luck out there. I wonder what X power they started you off at. This person usually climbs very high in the power numbers. one thing I didn't like, or maybe, maybe my opinion can be a bit wrong here, but I was never fond of like the way the numbers would reset in Splatoon 2 and here in Splatoon 3. At least more so in Splatoon 2, because I haven't paid attention too much here in 3, I guess. That's so funny. That was cool. Wow, it's a really good tri-stringer day. Walls. They're gonna get me. Okay, but they're not doing the respawn Punisher. Oh no! Aww. Tom. Ha! Wait. What a username. Hey, if they like their history, somebody needs to be able to keep track of it. Dude, all that damage, they still didn't die? I don't think they had enough time to heal up that much. Hold up there. Hold on a second. Clever username then. Keeps it very personal, but just a smidge of a smidge of switcheroonies. Yourself mildly anonymous. Oh yeah. Found it at random. Ha! How about that? How about that? Very crazy coincidence, but cool story. Oh, I don't think they got that. You taught to the grandkids? Heck yeah. I mean, I know that's not that far off from, like, missing a... being misspelled. It's only missing one letter, but just the missing the C is really funny. Change the S to a W and you got Walk Puppet. I'm missing some of the shots. But as you can see earlier in last match, I was hitting shots and they were just not dying. I was like, oh, you're at the 80. Anything hits you now. I'm like, any kill. Anything will just get the kill. Whew. Oh, you can tell the panic. They're like, oh crap! I'm so damaged. Oh man. Oh, so unique. Why do so many of us come back to play it even if it makes us mad? I was like, where are you at? I'm over here. Yeah, there's still application to just like randomly shooting. Did not be on the proper side of it, but did something for my team. Yeah, I'll admit, I often forget, like, man, Splatoon is so unique. I should just thrown a third one at them. It would have killed. Arg! I was like right there. Should have just activated it sooner, but I didn't have a good shot until then. Oh, well, that was a good match, though. Not just because I was those Markiplier shots. Shoutouts to 3 years ago. And that joke will never. That'll always be my favorite joke about the Splatoon 3. I want people like to say, "Oh, the Markiplier needs more," and I know it's an angle shooter. It needs more, but its upgrade from 30 to 40, I think was just fine and all it really needed. Maybe making the line last a little bit longer would be so bad if... I don't know. I forget what they said sub-proficiency does for this thing. can only throw out 2 maximum. Oh no, Mom-tastic is playing. I wonder if that means that she's got the day off for Labor Day. All I know is about Mom-tastic is that she works in a hospital, and she lives somewhere out there like the West Coastardly. She's a really good sploosh player. And was it... Did it happen on stream or was it off stream? But I actually got to play around with Mom-tastic. Like, we randomly got matched up in series. Which was really cool. Fair enough. They got me. It was a good one. No, I'll get this one back in. Keep landing on the other side. Wow! You could hear that traveling with me. I was like, where's it gonna land? Where's it gonna land? Nice. Shucks. I'm glad the teammates were able to follow through on that. Slightly risky jump, but that worked. That's fine, I was kind of in a rough spot anyways. Didn't know who to go after there, too. Alright, just here. Cool. Well, shucks. Oh, man. Jonathan! Kyle will be happy to know that one. Someone on their team better be named Charlotte. Uh-oh. Ah, no way. Not believable too. More solid match arenas. Man. Yeah, I can. Anger. Rage. Alright, give me lunchtime soon. Do it the map change. At map change, let's grab some fresh eats. I'm sure most people have a lot of barbecuing and cookouts to go to if they didn't hold them all yesterday. Oh, gosh. That one just barely miss, but then still applies the... I want to see along the differences between a direct hit and just kind of touching the line for a moment. Wait a second, what? Hold the line here for my team. Huh. Weird. Boom, ba-da-ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. What? Oh, I can't change it right now? That's on me. crisscross with the lines might be pretty good. That's the chip damage on him, though. That would have helped. Hydra! The Hydra bubble. They landed. We only have one Earth, unless we make another one. Shucksin'. Man, that should have been able to go behind them. Yeah, understandable. There for a second longer. Not by much. From that. No! No! Actually got there. These close nail bitey 1 pointers. Oh, well, they got it. And in good, solid, convincing fashion, too. Do. Only because they mad. Jeez. Boom, boom. Marlos. So John 316, nice. I mean, it's fine. Yes, as long as you get them, we're good. Let's see, I think they're gonna ignore the bubble. Oh, am I glad they did. Try to deploy that next wave, but just didn't have a good timing for it. Shucks. Done them for watching out for the team. That's what you should be doing. Eyeballs were seeing things there. Not the things they need to be seeing. Like the wall that's clearly in front of my face. Huzzah! Dang, I had to go far for that. Ha! Sure, you can join. Give me 1 second here. Maybe during the next step I can put that up. Will do. Just give me 1 sec. Patience! I have a whole thing on screen for that. Alright. I should have time to get this up. Bam. Boy, that was a heck of a match, wasn't it? Alrighty. So, pause here. The next 20 minutes, we'll still have Clam the Blitz. I prefer the ballpoint with this one, but button. No, wrong button. There we go. The room. And up. But wait a second. Let's send a notification. That was taking a while. We'll do it a couple seconds and there it is. The Labor Day Archy is open! You thought you were open, but now you are closed. Great old-fashioned commercial. Just short of it, huh? Do it again just in case. There should still be my own pool, right? Maybe I have to check on that. Shame I can't check on it like while I'm here. Well, if I'm not showing up, then you're in the pool. Okay, let me send this out one more time. And if you can't see me, then maybe somehow I'm not in my own pool. I swear it said it's like you rejoined a pool. Like back at the beginning of stream. Well, there we go. I see a C, so that must be you. Welcome on in. Let's have some fun playing Vidya game. It's a nice Labor Day in 2025. Probably won't give any others right now. It could happen. Oh no! Cue the random DC. What you would say? Well, let's just get him out of the way, huh? Oh no! Did you lose power? They're on a battery or something. Oh man. Hey, at least it wasn't mid-match, right? Welcome back. I'll have to probably reapply some well, let's call one of these because I have so many of them. Oh, good old Galagooga Doolies. That was a mouthful. Hydration. I pity the fool who don't stay hydrated. Is Mr. T still alive? Or did he pass away? I don't remember. You have to Google that. Was that angles? Let's see. Cool. Arg. I was like, let me throw that thing and bounce it across the wall. Let me zigzag that. Maybe it'll get them. Aw. Oh, they're all jumping front and center. Yeah, you'll probably have to... Oh, they got you out there, huh? It's like you did the same thing, same strategy twice. I was kind of anticipating it. Alright. Where are you? We're over there, so let me... Oh no! Don't tell me the switch turned off again. Alright. Good. Should be able to move forward soon. Maybe not. Oh no. Careful some defense. Right where I need you to be. Maybe they moved over that way. Now they should up there. Because I would have been able to swim that way and try to counter them. Okay. Front and center. They win this one this time. Man, that pencil got some hits. It really didn't actually. Be that way though. Alright, 10 more minutes. Let me hold the A button. That's enough to get 2 matches in. I want to reopen the room a bit, you know, after that map rotation in 10 minutes. I'm gonna be grabbing up a lunch first. Means that map rotation hits, but we'll definitely reopen the room, just so you know. Ooh, the gallon. Warriors, 92 galleon. 96 galleon. Sorry, it's more like 96, but... 95.5 galleon! Shucks-a-roni. Man, they really like their sound symbols. sneak in here for us. Oh yeah, get some. Oh, I think I got that kill. One more hit on that guy. Oh wow, they came up that side. Things changed fast. Procrastinating mom. Yay! I was like, come on, it's right there. I can see it throwing. Whew! Not too close for comfort. As soon as you see the marker, it's like, man, there's like nothing I can do about that. Alright. Okay, thank goodness. Not ahead of us. Yeah, time to get it done though. Man, just happened to be shooting in that direction. Oh, it's so close. Oh, darn it. Just trying to lap a couple of them so we'd have the room and space to get a few clams in. But they held the ground. Gonna play series? Alright, good luck out there. That'll be map rotation anyway, so... Boop. What's that one? I'm curious. This thing's gonna go for a. What's the word? Don't tell me the map changed while it's playing the music. Might as well wait up before I go make that lunch, right? Oh, wait. 29 more seconds. So be it. That bass in there. Two o'clock. All right. It won't change over until I leave this, so enjoy the music. Quick break. Don't eat that lunch. Ah, beverages. And delicious food. Fix the chat box even though it kinda won't matter. Okay. New maps, who dis? Ooh, the maker of rains. More urchin. Count me in. Yeah, this one's still got some ways to go. What's the build forces? That's right. Rain the makers. Oh. So what if I got the seat raised up a bit? This feels pretty good. Seems solid. Oh, of course. Arg. The curling bomb. Well, shucks, that'll do it. Aw, man. Now we know who's connected higher in the hierarchy to the peer-to-peer host. Died to what? That... Okay. Say so. Probably too many people playing Splatoon now. So the game itself is laggy. As a whole. At least it'll be the same across the board for everybody. Some are going to benefit more than others. Match takes a while. Dude, really? I think there's enough ledge left, but it don't really matter. Whoa, my thing was still up. That's funny. Click. You think, man, that should have been a straight up kill, but overflowing curly hair. Nice title. One spot going painted. My aim's right at them, their aim's not at me. But I gotta die! That was a tricky bit there. I'd say at least that time that kill was legitimate. That was a twofer, but all right. Dude, what? Really? The game's really gonna be like that, huh? Oh, Splatoon. Anyways, we've got some really tasty stuff over here and a message. Start up on that one. Food is important, so let me help a friend here. Give me a second here. The chat. Gotta do the things. Alright. I hope that this time I can go over to Archy Underpass. Utilize efficiently. Okay. Uh-oh, Professor found some stuff. I'm gonna have to talk to him about some magic. Like, we gotta talk about magic. Him and I, we got to sit down. We gotta make some decks for magic. I was considering making Thursday Eve a magic stream instead of RZ and finishing that up. But then if I finish it up, got their movement on this time, and then died anyways. There'll be more talk for magic next week, and plus Spider-Man's coming out. When does spoilers on that start?
That thing is especially heinous. Where you at? I'm coming for you. Something coming near me, but sometimes you gotta stop and shoot as well. Because I was listening out and I'm like, where are they? Oops. Squigglies. Dude, how are they still swimming at full speed while in the complete effects of Toxic Mist? Every time. They're probably having like 3 seconds delay from the Switch 1. I'm gonna figure out some stuff for this. Splash. I like it. Cheers, chat. Type up a message to Aiden. Oh, we're stuck. Itchy. I was expanding a bit further than it looked like it should have. Coleslaw can be pretty delicious. It can also be really bad. Poison. How's it going? Hi there. Hello, Z's. Welcome in on a nice fine Labor Day. Hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you have plenty of good grilled foods to eat later. Shucks. Monochrome? We were just talking about that earlier. Bob. Bobbity Bob. Oh, Bob Saget, as they say. Oh! Oh gosh, one of these. No. But I appreciate you asking. I hope you get some, Yep. Yes, bot. By all means, bot. You and your pre-programmed message have made its way onto the chat. Congratulations. You may run along now. No, it's the other one's the wave breaker. Okay. Is it the same name or a different name every time? Huh. Oh, that works. Total trade, but enjoy your lag. Hmm. He didn't, but okay. What now? Ugh, damn.
Like, if I paired the hit, then it just should not die anyways.
Really, like, only one so far? One freaking ocean underpass. Come on, game. Boom. Far enough away for that, but whatevs. Also, wait, double sploosh? Oh, Nintendo, come on!
cat.
I was just out of range. Like, they're kind of playing exactly to what I want. Dude, that landed right on them. Their feet were painted and they got to swim through it anyways. I really like it with the Japanese characters stop getting everything they unrightfully don't deserve. Their feet are painted, they're allowed to swim. If they don't hit you, you die. You do triple lethal damage to them, they perish. They don't, I'm sorry, they perish, you wish they perish, they don't. Case in point. No, that's on Nintendo, not entirely on them. I'm not going to win this one, because our swimmer's a bit too aggressive, but... Well, Conduct. reinforcement. It keeps giving up Marlin Airport. Splatoon! You're garbage. We love you. We love it anyways, but man, it's so garbage. It should be the best series on Earth. I wonder what the cards he had in mind again. I think something high Fade Trickster. Fade Trickster, Archmage of Runes, Arcane Epiphany. I think these 3 new items from Foundations are on brand for you and on brand for him. And I could do a lot with that. On brand for me, and I could do a lot with them. I'd say so. Go for it. The fall pollen is really getting to me. We have enough time to like have landed and swim, but 2007. Huh. I almost thought I felt the stage for a moment there. No way. I just waited for like half a second. raid. Still over here. Jump. I don't know if I should, but turned out to be not that bad. Worth it, though. They'll barely have enough time for... Ooh, yeah, the odds are really against him here. Where are they at? Oh, up there. Weird. Alright, sweet, sweet. Ouch. Boom, 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 boom. Still no Urchin Underpass, though. The heck, Nintendo? Uh-oh, where'd the look for the hydration cells go? Oh no! There it is, found it. It's not getting that over. Change the song after this. I jumped over the line, but but one of these types. Right as I got to the point where I thought they should have been, they weren't there anymore. Pool already. Pool's almost gonna be closed soon. Actually, pools usually close up by like Labor Day, don't they? Oh boy. Oh, there he goes. The lag. So I was behind them, but they're clearly the host of the match. Well, I feel like we're going to be seeing a guest soon. I hope. Waiting to play alongside this individual. Again, I hope this is going to be the case. Chat box, why are you so bad? Dude, the thing's not even... Oh my god. What in the... Darn freaking right this thing better work. Well, and before I continue, let me go change that song. Jeez, been running for a while. Let me hear something else. What's this one? Heh. Alright, quick respite break. Get your hydration sauce. Okay. Huh. Fine. comes out of it anyways. That propeller! I have my doubts about that one. But okay, game. You say so. Dude, how did I not move forward more on that? You were really on that one, but... Okay. Okay then. I'll do that jump. Why do I feel like the only player in this game, when Toxic Mist is touching me, I literally cannot swim? Toxic Mist on anyone else? No, they're perfectly fine. They take absolutely zero speed reductions. Well, that's just proof you can literally dodge roll your way through any and everything. Overdesigned piece of crap. I always hate that mechanic. Always will. Because I highly doubt Splatoon will ever be able to impress me in terms of balancing out that mechanic. Man, I feel bad for the people trying to advocate for the all the prospects of this game. This game is cool. Like, the series is cool and unique enough to exist on its own for as long as it has, but the lack of mechanical sturdiness in this series is going to be its downfall. I think just super sturdy online play, super sturdy like netcode, despite any mechanical bounce, would probably just be the only thing it needs. I'd rather have that before trying to figure out any other game balances. Pretty good, respectable number. It's just trying to take care of that torpedo, but man, plan worked out. Oh, netcode. Your crosshair is like literally following someone one-to-one. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know, take one to reset the console or something, because... Dude, how's that not a trade? Oh, because they're squiggly. The splatter shot that never hit me. I thought it would at least say torpedo. That would make a whole lot of sense. darn well. It went right where they were going, so... Put them in a good pickle. Pickled them up. Four rounds in a row before the underpass. Alright, back to Marlin. Gosh! Dang it! Boom-ba-doo-ba-doo. I got a good number. Mother fudge! Ah. Oh well. They got through on that one.
Not just take that one hit in there, man. And they get that anyways. Did the wiper not get it done? And just literally paint the ground beneath them and they can still swim. Their feet are painted, the toxic mist is applied to them, and they can still swim full speed. Unrivaled? You're pretty darn rivaled. Also 2 Soul Rider shots, my gosh. If I hit you while you... Nah, it doesn't matter. Splatoon, not a good game. Not the best game. Solid game. It's still not as good as it should be. That's really the infuriating part of it. Also, all squigglies. Oh, there's only one stage this rotation. Gosh dang it, Nintendo. Now the game's gonna make me wait a while. Okay, Boomy is kind of funny.
Literally just saw that person take damage. Darn right. Should be a trade. It's about time. It took all day. Sure. Dude, really? That's so aggravating. Darn right! I love how I gave the kill symbol for them long before like the thing exploded on my side. Alright. Splatoon, everybody. gonna take a quick walk around the house break because, man, my eyes are tired.
My eyes are stressed.
I can fresh.
Buddy bro.
Like, recruitment for the room. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was so many minutes ago. Why would it even sound allowed to be selectable? Garbage ass game. Alright. Look up and like eye strain break. Walk around, do some push-ups. Do something. Alright. Four Marlins in a row. Don't I hate loving you? Hate it. And cheese chip. Oh boy, what a set teammates. Everyone's delightfully on theme. Even Leaf. Game, really? Rare to see someone wielding the jacket, but hey, good on that, I guess. Dude, another double splash. We got 2 end parries? What the fuck is this matchmaking, man? Ugh. Splatoon is just not a real video game. It's just not a really good one. What a... One of the best multiplayer ideas, probably the worst execution. Three games deep, 10 years in. How did you get lucky? Don't you kill in one hit? A 3-hit weapon. That far away? Huh? Okay. Game says first set of bolts didn't hit, second set of bolts didn't hit. And it's the fucking Marlin Airport, man.
What the fuck is wrong with the distances in this game? It's like, oh, it landed over there. I'll just walk away from it, and I'll be just fine. Dies anyway from full health. Gosh, get me out of these trash lobbies. And trash as in, why is there not 4 different weapons on each team? Man. We have so many weapons in this series history, and we're still getting paired up with doubled up weapons. Doubled up specials. Like, the odds on the specials are still pretty good because there's only so many of them, but it just feels so blatant, as if, like, the algorithms behind trying to help randomize it and help things be varied enough. The game is fun, fresh. It just doesn't exist. I don't know if it's the developer's fault or the community's fault, and I'm gonna put my money, I'm gonna put $50 on the community and only $10 on the developers for this one. Ugh. Oh well. Get 100 health, walk away from a bomb, die to it anyways, because the host is laggy. And probably playing on a Switch 1 in this game has console disparities. Dude. Yeah, warp it to the Shadow Realm Ninja. You're darn right. It's a trade. Gosh, man. And we're still at fucking Marlin Airport. I am so mad. The guy who missed killed me. Right! Ugh. Man. It's nice to remind myself that the only reason I have this console is probably because of Kirby Air Ride 2. Thanks, Sakurai. At least you, as much as I gave you grief, Sakurai.
Dude, what? Survives too close to the face, like area of effect shots. Okay! Welcome to Splatoon. Where the points are, nothing matters as long as you're the host or one of the first 3 people connected to the host. It all happens to be your team. Oh, we have the lead. Okay, good. At that point, I was starting to think the game thought we didn't win. We got the final kill on that person, so we didn't win. It should have been an overtime. But we've seen this game pull some crap. We've seen this series. And this game pull a lot. Yes. But hey, I'm happy to invite everyone to my mental downward spiral plane tonight. The Blitz. While doing this, at least my points have stayed relatively alright. But alright. I'm gonna keep doing the BRBs. Every way to maintain sanity in this. On mine, at least. Well, guess we're not getting any matches. Oh well. Why did it take extra time for that to charge up? That's starting to be like name meme. Wow, the bad charger who tries to cheese the netcode. Oh, they got a kill. Good for that. Wow. Seriously, come on. Should just outright get a win for that one. Like, if someone disconnects and there's no points put on the board, sure, it's a draw. But if there's already points put on the board, just give them the win. Oh, man. Bring away Nintendo's bad net. No, I was cheating. Hit no shots kills me anyways. What? You get the heck out of here. You delete your console. Don't just delete the game, delete your whole console. I mean, I gave him an easy shot there, so if you don't hit that, I think the lag's finally working again. So you was working into it, but like, seriously. Everyone's doing the same age-old Braden Dead plays and get rewarded for it. Yep. Out-strategized you. What I could do about that? I was just lucky. They walked right through the football and didn't pick up. What? What? Smart. I don't think they got the hit, but you know. Wow, man. Good. Airport. I hope I don't have to bump into you in all honesty. It's like, you guys think I'm toxic? I always warn Captain Scrubster though. I'm like, you do the thing, I'll report you. I did report Captain the one time. Yeah, you did. Oh, that was you in the match? I didn't realize you changed your name again. So I reported you just so you know, because I thought you were just some random person. You reported me? I don't know who you were! Your name yesterday was such and such. This was some new person never heard of.
Oh. Duh! I didn't think of that. Now you know. The unlimited vertical distance on them bombs, man. Huh? Well, at that point, I was like, at this point, it doesn't matter. The spell bomb's just gonna auto-kill me anyways. I mean, that person died after 2 shots, but hey, who's counting? Certainly not Nintendo. How? Ugh. Well, that was at least a smart play. The only legitimate thing that happened in this match. I'm surprised the game even gave me that. Dude, this fucking garbage-ass game, I swear to gosh. Called it. What?
a terribly bad netcode, lag awful game. Always has been a bad series for online. And we finally get a Switch 2 that should fix every problem that this series has had. Nope, it just made it worse. Tune, I hate you so much. There's... Alright, literal perfect diamond-shaped invisible wall texture here. Okay. I mean, at least you're able to swim through it, but my gosh. With 3 years notice, pretty much. So what happens when you give this game in the series so much more credit than it actually deserves. Okay. But I'll get this self-imposed year of Weekly Splatoon done. Nah, man. If I die to something like that, they gotta die to something like that. Pokemon Unite might be, like, algorithmically rigged, but at least it's consistently rigged. This game is just inconsistent and code garbage. Now it says I wasn't low enough. You know what that... I don't think dumbasses use Blue Sky, but that Blue Sky user was like, stop clip farming, stop doing this or that, you know? Whatever they said about... Actually, that was full quad. I'm still gonna save that clip because, man... But thanks. I appreciate it. Kind of getting it just... Might sound odd, but it kind of just makes me angry. It's like, cool, I got it, but to what avail? me out of here and let's toss this down and go. Boy, they're playing with like extreme speed and anger. More than me! Time to jump. Too much on screen all at once, though. I guess I'm reaching the cooldown portion of, like, anger. I appreciate it. Thanks for the coins! As long as my team gets to kind of move in. That was particularly odd. And even how they died was odd. Whatever, game. We'll just chalk all that up to lag. Sure. Oh yeah, but you're still at the freely swim. Wreck shot doesn't die. Nintendo multiplayer video games, everybody. I did do, like, please wait for. Because I'm actively in the lobby, so I have to. The game didn't lower my points by that much, so I'll give it that. Still just dumb though, man. Still on 119. Seriously. You're making one whether you want to or not. Wow, that weirdly took forever. Dude, how... How'd the third shot not come out? I mean, besides the fact both of those were 100% close enough. 2 kill. Wait, huh? You think? But they got the move all the way over there before they died. Alright. Thank you, Switch 1, Switch 2, Splatoon differential. Wait, are you sure, game, are you sure you didn't want to give him a trade? Oh, but you'll give him that one there. Shooting very far to the left of me. Okay. Okay, sure. Some same weapons in that previous one, but a couple of these at least have been like different weapons except that one. Two of the same duelists, but at least they were on different teams. I won't say that. That was a pretty smart play. Yeah, I could just held B at the end there to keep the whatchamacallit with their hands, kill one of their hands. What? Not surprised. Give him a bad and it could be bad. A shock to absolutely nobody, but always to me. The overkill with the football. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Been a fun roller coaster of a day, hasn't it? Split, how's it going? Happy Labor Day to you. Hope you have been having a good day off. No, a little bit of grill out there at one point. It's gone now, but... Man, some delicious hot dogs and hamburgers. Pretty darn swell. Hope you get some, though. We're just gonna go right past you, no one cares. Whoosh, whoosh. I'll take the trade. Because this gave me the trade. Like, I'm not trying to body block you or anything. It's like, you're bad than this person. You might want to pick a new spot. Oh, that almost got him. I'm moving forward, but that version of being there. When you get the beat on them and they still get to kill you anyways. Like, you're clearly in the lead of hitting them with damage. They get to live. They get to actually completely kill you. Man. Bum 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 bum. Wow, why am I not surprised? Best stored upside down. Well, that's a new sticker I've never seen on things. Kind of makes sense though. Well, there's stuff in the fridge, so I'll go do that. A good swirl never hurts. Yeah, there's not too much stuff at the bottom anyways. But curious as it was. Is it Halloween yet? I want to play Mina the Hollower. I want to play the next Yacht Club game. Series. Be on a Friday. Sweet. Let's see how that turns out. Thanks, Platoon. It'll probably find me a match now. Cancelable? Yes, please. Been around for so long. Man. I'm not 100% certain how long I'm going to keep this going, but we'll see. Same as me, I guess. Fire away. This nice timing. Potato Dad! Gosh dang it, man. Potato Dan, you're playing too hard, not smart. Thanks, Camera Angle. I was so glad I couldn't swim the direction I wanted to. Wow, they're allowed to just keep running completely free. Even while their feet are painted. Just walk and swim. Like it's no problem. Ooh, there's some good grilling going on up there. Dude. You weren't even fully around that corner. It's tap shutting like that? Like, what are you doing? know what? I'll say it's really weird when you play a game where something is your fault merely because you pressed forward once, and when you start moving away, the game not only hasn't recognized it that you started moving that way, but on their end of things, it moves you further than you ever actually moved, as you're already moving backwards the other direction. Like, man. Oh, hey, there's all the freshes I can give. Academic Arcanist. Dude. What a set of sleep. That is awesome! Congrats, Professor. And they're in this wooden box. My gosh, that's awesome. Dude. As much as Professor always worries about his friend Joe, I'm so glad to see that the Dementist still pulls through in like really awesome ways. I wish I were half as a cool gift giver as Professor and Joe. Forever I'm cursed to be the guy of power in the Triforce. I can't make the most creative thing, but I at least show it very strongly, so there's no doubt about it. People will even purposely misinterpret you the wrong way. Strongly! Darn, that wave breaker really covered them. Well done, though. did... that's so annoying. I should never have gotten that, but... It's Splatoon, I'm not surprised. But it's nice to see that a name that was playing earlier, that's cool. That almost got you. That was 2 people, but I'll take 1. It's better than none. Not even close. He went all the way over there and just suddenly just shoot and kill him. Sure. Dude, no freaking way. There we go. What to say, man? Actually, I have that umbrella open, but ugh, tense match. I'd rather have that kind of ending than any other. Server probably hates that kind of match. I'm like, that's a good match. Respond to the friendo there. Anything in proper order, or did I skip something? We're all good.
Snake!
Well, they're underneath me. Let's see what happens. Oh, this is what happens. Okay. It didn't seem to feel like the case, but whatever. Dude, nice lag. Ha, whoops. Dude, there's no fucking way. You didn't even get close to that. But enjoy your lag. Can you outplay people? The game is designed to... Designed to bolster those who, probably designed that way, it doesn't really matter. Just a unfortunate side effect of this series. I'll look into it, I don't know. High calorie fried chicken. 594 kcal. That's kind of funny. Oh, bro, what? Swipe. I don't believe it, but okay. Good. Couldn't get him. So close, though. Nice. They'll be trying to jump to me. I'm out here, like, swim up, collect some clams. That would be the proper way to handle that. It's like, alright, well, one person's up out there, It's an open barrier. Oh, they died really late to that. Just enough bullets. Oh, what? Oh, man. We still would need 2 more. Okay. Dude. Hours, 51 minutes. Yeah, that's enough time. Enough time for one day. Shucks, man. Well, been a day it has. Well, I gotta update the call afterwards anyways. So, yeah, hope you have a good Labor Day. Maybe see you on... Make it have a good one, go get some good eats and all that. Maybe see you on Thursday for RZ if it doesn't change. Friday to finish up Shantae. And then beyond that, we'll figure it out as we go. I might have the one thing for Saturday night. I kind of forget. Either way, stay hydrated. Thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. Oh, well.